Hello. Excuse me. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Hope you're all excited for the weekend. Hope you have some nice, relaxing days ahead of you. I know I don't normally stream Fridays, but we are doing it today because I'm not around tomorrow, which means I couldn't play Yakuza. But I want to play Yakuza. I don't want to wait a week. So we are doing it tonight instead. I know. Crazy. Picking up where we left off, which is the start of chapter 6. At the very end of the previous chapter, our boy, our boy Kashiwagi, he got taken out right in front of us. So we said goodbye to another real one. Very sad. We finished chapters 4 and 5. Did a bunch of side questing, so I'm hoping to try and do a little more story focus this time because I feel like I probably spent 70% of last stream, if not 80, just aimlessly walking around and side questing. So hopefully we can get through a couple chapters today at least. But yeah, we're picking up right from chapter 6. Yakuza War is brewing. There's the 3 different families, it seems, that are all kind of vying for, like, hey, Daigo got shot. We want to be the leader now. There's the weirdo scumbag jerk who's the Nishiki family leader now. There is Mine, who seems the most rational of the 3. And I'm assuming is also like the big bad of the 3, like the main one, because um, I know that he's a very popular and beloved character, so I'm assuming he's pretty important. And then there's the third dude, which is the one who blew up the restaurant, who's kind of in the middle. But yeah, that's pretty much where we are. As soon as I load the game, it's going to go into a cutscene. So I have to get all of my recap out of the way at the start. One sub-story only available in this chapter? I insist you do. If it is only available, and it's one of those fan favorites or something, then yes, definitely let me know. All right, let's load in. Chapter 6. Game plan, yes. How do we tackle this Yakuza war? Oh, belated, but hello, Kevin. Hello, Jack. Hello, any lurkers. Hope it's going well. I am indeed planning to get both of their outfits, yeah. I'm gonna roll for both of them. I'm gonna get both the outfits. They're not great at their job, huh? Or Kiryu's just built different. Okay, we ran away from Millennium Tower, where there was just the helicopter that attacked that got the that killed Kashiwagi. Very sad, of course. Kashiwagi was great. All of our friends are getting killed, but hey, we still have Date, right? We still have the guys at Stardust. We still have Rikia. So it's not hopeless. We still have Majima, and I know he's around for the foreseeable future, considering he has his own separate game way ahead in the timeline. But you know, we still have people around. We've just lost quite a few at this point. We still have Daigo. We're gonna get in the selector. Probably Jane. I have liked her in her little special episode thing, and there's that free outfit that's pretty good that I can't even use because I don't have her. So I would probably lean towards Jane, yeah. Spinning game blows nuggets on harder difficulties. What, the running one? I think I remember Wasabi saying the previous time I did the running thing, it was like he was like, this sucked. Damn. Can't go back that way. Hey, you there. No time to get hauled in by the cops. I have to get away. But there's a lot of cops. Get to the pink destination before the police can catch you. Here's the full route. Wow. Gotta go the longest route possible, huh? It's riddled. Pink officers displayed as pink icons. They will join the chase as you run by them, so keep on your guard. All right. I like his little wee woo thing on his head. Ah, shit. I kind of thought that I could like dodge and weave through those guys, but I guess not. Oh, man. That guy was sneaky. All right, we made it. Good work. Normal or above, your blue bar is much shorter, meaning you really have to master to succeed them. Yeah, I can imagine failing it a couple times. Date? Oh my god, my boy!
事件あるところに桐生一馬の存在あり。お前さんに話がある。久々に一杯引っ掛けねえか。
My boy. Apparently there's a Star Rails that I did see that, yeah. I'm sure that'll be pretty big. Some Zenless characters going into Star Rail, some Star Rail characters going into Zenless. That'll be cool. Got a little bar like not too far, we'll be safe there. Should be able to talk my way out of it if they catch us though, just don't do anything suspicious. You got it.
Kiryu.
Alright, so he's just gonna walk whenever there's a cop nearby. Okay. Out of my way, old man. Huh?
Kiryu.
Alright. We made it. You surprised? Just wait until you get inside. What is this, Serena? Oh, there was a key on the ground.
いらっしゃ
Yeah.
い。あら、伊達さん。今日はお友達もご一緒？
ああ、ママ。
I didn't actually pay attention where we were going, but as soon as Kiryu was like, huh? I was like, oh, it's Serena.
ああ、昔お前がよく使っていたセレナだ。今、新しい
Blood
ものに
magically
変えてもらっ
gone.
て様変わりしたけどな。
Good old
伊達さ
PS3
ん
era.
いつものやつでいい？
ああ、後で若造も来る。奴の分も頼むわ。
はい。
ずいぶん若いママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババアよりもすげえ。
誰がババアですって？はい。
Kiryu's like little smirk after that.
まあまあ、ちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。外しておいてもらえっか。
はいはい。ごゆっくり。
ここは俺らがいつも使ってる店だ。盗聴も通さずもされてね。安心しな。
ああ。しかし伊達さん、どうして俺があの場所にいると？
和樹から聞いた。お前さんのことだからまた事件に巻き込まれてんじゃねえかと思ってな。お、来たか。ブツは？
もうブツってそんな物騒な代物じゃないでしょ。
はい、どうぞ。
こんな強いの無理。ママ、俺のこと殺す気？それより水。
はいはい。
Water it down. Okay.
お。よしよし。でかしたぞ。
よしよし。Damn,
偉
man.
そうに言わないでください。デスクを雑用に使う新人がどこにいますか？もう人使い荒いんだから。
Oh, what, are you working at a newspaper now or something?
それは
ああ。お前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。登場会の現幹部たちの写真だ。
Alright, yep.
ど
You
う
know
して
all
こ
of
れ
them.
を？
実は私、こういうものでして。
伊達さんが新聞記者？
ああ。キリュウ、お前が巻き込まれている事件、実は今俺が追っかけてる山と繋がってる。
山？
登場会、そして政治家鈴木義信に絡む沖縄リゾート開発。こっから先は危険な旅だ。お前さんには敵をよーく知っといてもらう必要がある。少し時間をもらうぜ。
Okay, interactive recap. Sure. VA for Shu and Silent Hill. I do remember what he sounded like. He's also in Star Rail, dropped a remix cover of a Honkai song with the VA for Himiko in honor of the new variant. Oh yeah, Himiko has a new like SSR version or something, right? I think I saw like the announcement art or whatever her like splash art is, which looked pretty good. Tell me about
こ
Kanda.
のスキンヘッドの男、こいつが三代目錦山組組長、神田だ。
錦山組か。
ああ。お前と3年前戦ったあの錦山組の東大がこいつだ。
俺は今まで会ったことがないな。
まあ無理もねえさ。こいつは2年前まで強姦で無所にぶち込まれていた。喧嘩と女が大好きっていう典型的なイケイケで、錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならないほどのチンピラだったらしい。
Oh, you don't stream Friday nights. It's Friday night? It's Friday, right? I have no sense of time. Oh my god, Alexa, play Friday Night from the Yakuza 0 soundtrack. What am I even doing? How could I have forgotten to listen to that today? It is Friday, and you're right. I usually don't stream Fridays, but I am not around tomorrow. So I won't be doing my typical 2 o'clock stream. I'm going to be visiting some family, so I didn't want to miss a week of Yakuza, so I figured I would do it tonight instead. Also, hello, Tim. Hope it's going well.
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来、こいつはカムロ町を中心に勢力を拡大していった。徹底的な暴力路線でな。2年前といや、近江連合との抗争の後だ。警察も東条会との距離を取りたがっていた時期に、こいつは感激を縫うように島を拡大。
Ain't that the truth, Armando? Freedom to stream whenever and whenever he wants. You know, honestly, maybe not the truth. I wish I had that kind of freedom. I mean, I guess I could, but between work and sleep and other obligations, I'm pretty restricted on what times I can do it. Usually he does have a hot date. I wish. I wish. I haven't had a hot date in almost a decade, I would say. A little less. Who let you out from beneath the floorboards? Oh no, did Cashew imprison Armando? He did something particularly egregious? Crying when I heard it hit hard. Oh, really? I assume that song is also in Star Rail or something? No one can cage me. I admire the tenacity.
急成長していった。
この男の目的は？
ズバリ東条会の跡目だろう。てめえが欲しいものは何があっても取るってやからだ。女だろう。
Just looking at this guy annoys me.
欲しいものは強奪する。とにかく力ずくで後先考えずに突っ走る。
じゃあ、柏木さんを撃ったのも？
ああ、可能性は高いな。
Oh yeah, if you're not familiar with like a selector, Tim, if you don't do like the gacha stuff very much, basically, if you were to log in for Zenless's anniversary, you can get Jane for free. No way of playing. That would make it hard. Yeah, if you don't have a PC that can run it, or a phone that can run it, or a PS5, I guess you wouldn't really be able to. That's why I just show up on the Okasha stream and hope she shows up. Well, the next time I stream Zenless, she'll definitely be there. My phone can't even run the YouTube app? Oh no. Hello, Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. We all love Mina here, don't we? I still barely know the guy. I was pretty much only introduced to him a chapter ago, but he seems neat so far. I've heard he's popular. Not even the DoorDash app? Oh no. What about the Five Guys app? I picked up Five Guys for dinner. It was pretty good. I used the app to order it. Speaking of which, I have a milkshake. I want to have a little. On a warm summer day, a nice fresh milkshake from Five Guys? Hmm.
この AV 男優みたいな男、こいつは通称浜の帝王。
What? Amateur porn star wannabe, what the hell?
浜崎豪という男だ。
横浜か。
ああ、3年前の抗争事件の後、あの中国系マフィアのジャカに代わって横浜を制圧したのがこの浜崎だ。この男、結構裏が見えないやつでな。どういうわけか、島を奪ったはずの中国系の連中ともうまくやってるらしい。
あのジャカと。
ああ。だがこいつが不思議なのはそれだけじゃねえ。実はこいつの組、構成員が10人程度しかいねえ。
That's pretty low.
なんだと？
普通あのジャカ相手に横浜の島を奪い合うなら最低500いや1000以上の兵隊を持っていないと渡り合えない。
Must be really good at negotiating.
だがこいつの組はジャカと争うこともなく、やすやすと横浜一帯を手中に収めた。
なぜそんなことが？
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつながっていて、密輸の窓口や日本での資金運用なんかを引き受けてるんだろう。いいように利用されているだけなのかもしれないな。
マフィアとのつながりか。
まあ裏は取れないが、今回の一件 裏でリゾート絡みの利権が絡んでいるとしたら、一番絵を描いた可能性があるのはこの男だろう。
Not in Star Rail, but a great song for people who know. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that was a pleasant surprise for you.
中国のマフィアと連携してリゾートの利権
Very
を
nice.
得ようとしたと。
ま、カジノやらなんやら、さらに裏があるのかもしれん。こいつは直系白鵬会会長峰義孝ってやつだ。
峰義孝か。
港区を中心としたオフィス街にいるやつでな。とにかく若くて金を持ってる。高級会社を乗り回し、一見すると青年実業家って風貌だな。指定線やインサイダーを使っての株取引と不動産売買で巨万の富を得た
White collar
まあ
Yakuza.
インテリ極道の代表格的な男だ。
なるほど。
今、東上界の金はこいつで回っていると言っても過言じゃない。年間かなりの金がこいつから東上界に流れてる。特に三代目錦山組の神田あたりはかなり峰から回してもらってるって話だ。
どうしてこの男が神田に？
That's what I'm wondering.
この峰という男、数年前までは新興ベンチャーの立ち上げなんかをやってた普通の会社員だった。それをこっちの世界に誘ったのが無償上がりの神田だったらしい。峰は神田の仲介を得て堂島大吾との杯を交わし、東上界へ来たみたいだ。
Like dark ties to find out? Ah. Alright, alright.
それじゃあ神田とつながっている可能性もあるのか。
いや、峰は6代目の信奉者だ。最近じゃ自分の組の力もあって神田の後ろ盾も必要ない。神田のことを煙たがってるだろう。
I assume there's nothing new if I click on them again?
よ
Yeah.
ああ。あ
I despise the idea of spending more time with Kanda. I mean, honestly, same.
あ。いいよ
I've barely seen the guy,
中
but
国
the idea of having to endure more cutscenes with him makes me want to puke. That guy seems like absolute garbage.
柏木さんは死の間際俺に言った。リゾート開発の裏で利権を狙っている奴が東上界にいると。
俺もそう踏んでる。今の東上界でこれほどの絵が描けるのはこの4人くらいだ。
柏木さんはもう一つ俺に言った。その裏切り者は大悟を撃った男ともつながっていると。
大悟を撃った男だと？
Cosmo look like?
それと
It's either somebody who's really good at plastic surgery,
中原という男を撃った犯人。
Kazuma has a twin brother that nobody knew
これは
about,
一体どういうこ
which
と
would
だ？
be kind of funny,
俺は死
but
んじまった。お前の親代わりだった風間じゃねえか。
俺にもまだわからない。
it's obviously not really
大悟と
him.
撃ったというこの風間のおやっさんに似た男。俺を襲った黒いスーツの白人たち。それにさっきのヘリの襲撃。
Hell of a lot going on.
敵は一体どこにいるんだ？
まあ今はとにかく東上界の裏切り者を探すしか道はねえようだな。
ああ、
俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。
Be
お前
careful.
は柏木を殺す可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
わかった。
All right, probably Kanda. Well, hey, if we can get rid of him sooner. Rumor has it Kanda gets his boys to haul a girl up to his hotel room every night. If anybody's gonna know where to find them, it's them. Mind if we use your bar as a sort of base of operations? Won't disrupt your business, stick us in the back room.
悪いな。
What the heck? Go ahead. Thanks. Least I can do with how often Date frequents the bar. It's rare you don't see him in here with a glass of whiskey in hand. Besides, Kiryu, you're kind of my type. You're what? Do I hear a tinge of jealousy in your voice, Date? Don't be ridiculous, he says with a desk slam. You're blushing. Can you go find Kanda already? Nice. That just reminded me of the Kiryu desk slam gif. That's like a meme. Where it's like, it happens in a sad or intense scene in the game. I forget what exactly the context was, but I think it was something in Kiwami 2. But the meme is used as like a joke. Wasn't there a doppelganger guy in Yakuza 1 or 2? I can't remember. Maybe? Find Conda. Who's calling me?
もしもし。
Rikia!
ひどいじゃないですか、兄貴。
You left without saying anything!
リキヤ、すまないことしたな。どうした？沖縄で何かあったのか？
いや、そうじゃないんです。
ん？じゃあどうしたんだ？
今俺、カムロ町にいるんですよ。
Oh man, he came anyway.
何？どういうことだ？
Oh, right. The message from Sayama. Okay. So it was Kiwami too.
兄貴は俺を沖縄に残したかったんでしょうけど、俺、やっぱり自分の手で親父を弾いたやつを探したいんです。
Alright, so we can meet up with Rikia and he'll be a good ally. Gonna try to farm for my perfect class mod on Borderlands 3, trying to get one with weapon critical, weapon damage, and weapon mag size. Oh man. What are the odds of something like that dropping? Good luck. If that's all RNG, I pray for you. As a fellow RNGer in freaking gacha, I know how it can be. Ganba. Very low.
リキヤ、
That sounds about right.
朝顔のことはミキオに頼んできました。心配しないでください。すみません。兄貴の心遣いを無視しちまって。
いや、いいんだ。勝手に置いていった俺が悪かった。
兄貴。
それよりお前、今どこにいるんだ？
え？いや、それがよくわからないもんで。
ん？どこの道にいるかくらいわかるだろう。
いや、それが右も左もわかんねえ通過って。
Bro, just look at a
お
sign.
前、ろくに調べもしないでカムロ町に来たのか？
すみません。
Once you reunite with Rikia. Oh, okay.
まあいい。今からお前を迎えに行く。とりあえず目印になりそうな場所を見つけたらそこで待っていてくれ。
でかいビルとか看板のある店とか。
ああ、そこに着いたらまた連絡してくれ。
わかりました。
それじゃあまた後で。
はい。
All right. We will have Rikia with us after all. Talking to me? Are you Kazuma Kiryu? I'm a student at Komiki Dojo. Ah, Komiki. I have a letter from you for him. Alright. How are you doing, my prized people? When I heard you'd return to Kamurocho, I knew I must pen a letter to you at once. I'm running a dojo at the Dragon Palace. I believe you're quite familiar with the location. I understand while I was away on a short trip, you fought off some hooligans that were making trouble at the palace. I want to extend my thanks for that. From the rumors I've heard, your life of peace and tranquility has not dulled your fighting edge. I suspect that way of life may not last much longer. If you want to train again, stop by my dojo. That old man never changes. It's been a while since we saw each other, maybe we should pay him a visit. Alright. It looked like there was a locker key on the ground right in front of me. Oh my god, who now? Yanai. Freelance photographer. Papers love the shots. They're going to be in next week's edition. Printed off a few proofs, so I sent one to the bar for you. Shellac Onion. Might be worth reading if you have time. Alright, where was the sparkle on the ground? Oh my god. Can I have a moment to myself. Rikia here. Aniki, there's a huge building up on the street. This thing's freaking massive. Never seen one so big. Now I know I'm in Tokyo. The street I'm on has lots of stores. Okay. What was this green thing up here? Buddy, I don't even know where you spawned in from. They removed Komiki from Kiwami 3, really? That dude's been in all the games. What would they get rid of him for? No idea. Green is Komiki? Oh. Is it? Because the green's like right here. I think where where this group is. Are you a fan of Yusama? You've never heard of Yusama, the Korean megastar? Il Eugene? Oh, I remember him. Doing a special live performance of Winter Gift today in Kamurocho. Will be coming out soon, but there's a ton of other women trying to hog his attention. I'll never get his autograph. How about you get it for me? I'm sure it'll be fun. Sure. I've already helped him out before. Approach him from the front, talk to him, get his autograph. He's surrounded by female fans. Get his autograph without bumping into them. Bump into them 3 times, and you lose your chance. I'm pretty sure I didn't bump into her. They put way too many NPCs in here. I'm gonna fail this sub-story. I'm gonna fail it. I cannot do this. Never mind, we made it. Is that you, Kiryu? I've met this guy before. Didn't we meet a few years ago? We met. You showed me around Kamurocho. Nice to see you again. I could say the same. You come to see me today? You could say that. Why don't we talk over a drink? You take good care of me before. Someone asked me to sign this. Would you mind? Hey. A Korean star who made shitloads of money? My boss's wife is a real big fan. Might even be your biggest pretty boy. That nice. I was thinking you could come with us. We could give her a little private interview. You're fucking with the wrong crew, pal. Yeah. You gonna fight too? Oh my god, he fights too? Son of a bitch. Got the autograph. You're the best, Yusama. 5,000 yen. Alright. You're an honorary Yusama groupie. Cool. We didn't even get to have our drink. How are we supposed to film this thing without our star? We're nothing. Hello, Isaac. Welcome. Hope it's going well. Give me a starring role and I had to go and break my arm in the men's room. Something wrong? You want to be in a movie, hotshot? Cootie here was our lead, but he got injured during rehearsal. Without a lead, our hopes of completing the film are pretty much screwed. Name's Noboru Kudorizaka. You fit the role like a glove. How about it? Save before it's up? Oh, is this a hard one? So, when can I save? I assume if I say okay, it just starts it. But if I say sorry, does it end it? If I say sorry, can I leave and come back? Not hard, easy to mess up. You can leave and come back. Okay. Well, it doesn't show up on my map anymore. Oh, okay. Up, up. The message. The only message I see from you is, "Hi, Isaac." And I'm on live chat, so I've seen everything that came through, so I am assuming maybe it didn't go through. I haven't deleted anything, though. You can follow the script to the letter or ad-lib. Oh. And I assume if you ad-lib, you get, like, better rewards or something. Over the top action part, basically we need you to beat the crap out of some thugs and make it look pretty. Let's get you into the studio, sure. It's exactly the image we're going for. Some kind of samurai flick. Here's the script. Only have to worry about Tatsu's the hero's lines. Memorize them as best as you can. Tatsu bursts into Yamashiro's compound. I've come to avenge my father. Tatsu smashes him head on. Tatsu wails on Toriumi, long hair. Shuts down Matsukaze, who's in a rage. And then he beats Otsuki bald to finish them off. So you have to fight the thugs in order. Hanai, Toriumi, Matsukaze. I'm not going to remember that. Fight me one-on-one like a real man. Oh, I have a list of subquests on the side here. I'll just pull it up and look what I have to do. Boo, 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 boo. Take out the NPCs in the order specified. Okay. Asking if you were going to watch the Sega games that are going to be in Gamescom or avoid it. Is there like a Sega live stream or something? Where they're going to stream their announcements or whatever? I think usually I don't watch Gamescom stuff because time zone wise, it's like, I want to say it happens like middle of the night for me. Either middle of the night or while I'm in the middle of streaming, something like that, or like at work. I have to check what time it is. But yeah, I think for whatever reason, usually I don't watch Gamescom, and I think it's usually a time thing. So I'd probably just look at the announcements like on read it in a list or something later. I don't. Does Sega even publish anything that I like? Like, I think Sega might publish Atlas stuff. And I think they might publish the Yakuza series, but outside of those two, does Sega do anything I like? Crazy Taxi, Stranger Than Heaven. Stranger Than Heaven, I definitely wouldn't watch. Uh, I'm at the point with that game where I don't want to see any more trailers. I want to just be as blind to it as I can be for whenever it comes out. Crazy Taxi, I never played the original, so I don't really have like nostalgia for it. I know a lot of people love it. Um, but I've never played it, so I've seen a trailer or two for the new one, and I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't really see why people are so pumped, but again, I didn't play the original, so Persona 4, Persona 6, those are also things where I'm like not really watching the trailer, just for trailers at this point from now on. I don't want to see anything else, so I can be mostly blind. Actually, speaking of trailers and games coming out, Beast of Reincarnation has been slowly creeping up my list of things that I'm interested in. I think it comes out in like 2.5 weeks or something. So I probably still wouldn't pre-order it, but I'm getting more interested in it. The problem is it comes out at a time that's bad in terms of like if I wanted to get it and stream it. Because I think it comes out like August 4th, but 2 weeks after that, I'm going to be gone for a week. So I'm not going to have any streams for like a week straight. And then like I come back, and a week and a half after I get back, that's when all the September games start coming out that I'm interested in. So like a week and a half after I get back, Onimusha comes out, which I have pre-ordered and I might stream. Trails in the Sky second chapter comes out like 2 weeks after that. Silent Hill comes out a week after that, which I'm definitely going to stream. Like, it's coming out at a rough time to try and fit it in the schedule. So I probably want to wait for reviews on that. You planning on watching it, Jack? Oh no, I'm gonna be streaming. I have no plans for a big break or anything, Isaac. There's 1 week in August that I won't stream because I'm gonna be traveling. But outside of that week, it will be business as usual. What week is that? So probably like August 17th, which is a Monday. And I don't normally stream Mondays. Through probably August 25th, which is a Tuesday. So that like 7 to 8 days. So what is that? The second to last week of August? I won't be streaming that week. I will be visiting some family and going to a convention. Anime convention. But I will be streaming pretty much all my usual days outside of that week. In games or Alien Isolation, P4R, Warhammer. Yeah, so probably not then. Because Isolation, I didn't play the first one. I'm not super interested in it. It's a little too scary for me, I think. P4R, I'm very interested in, but I don't want to watch trailers because I don't want to get spoiled on stuff. And Warhammer, I mean, I have a good time playing co-op with like Cashew and Zero, but I'm not like super into the franchise or anything. To me, it's just like a fun game. So I'm not like super. So if that's the whole list, I probably wouldn't watch it because it's either stuff that I don't want to watch the trailers for spoiler reasons, or I'm not super interested in. Fight me one-on-one like a real man. He unleashes a series of raging techniques, grabbing and smashing one into a wall, killing another with a triple sword slash, smashing a Dharma doll over the last one's head with a karate chop. That being said, if you do watch it, by all means feel free to talk about stuff that you saw that you're interested in. Because I'm always curious about stuff that's coming out. It's just once I know I'm interested in something, I pretty much stop watching any kind of trailer. No need to worry, I'll make quick work of you. Time has come to face Yamashiro, sinister villain behind it all. Tatsu unleashes an amazing array of attacks, defeating Yamashiro. Tatsu is beat to within an inch of his life, health gauge is flashing red, but he manages to win with a miraculous comeback. My loyalty can't be bought. Alright. I am not going to remember 99% of that. So, I'm going to pull up the list on the side so I can keep track of what I need to do. Okay, this says to get the most rewards, you want to say... Let's just do it. We'll just jump in. Adlib, if you can't remember it word for word, as long as it works well, saying the lines as written can sound wooden. Be best with the action, performing as written would be nice, but we'll still pay you either way. You killed my father, and I want payback. Interesting Crazy Taxi, from knowing it back after so long, I'd be hoping they'll bring back... Oh yeah, Jet Set Radio. I never played that either, but I know that was one of those classic, like... Was that PS1 or PS2? Alright, defeat the enemies in order. Kanai with the short hair... Short hair, long hair, beard, bald. This guy. Oh, Dreamcast? That makes sense. That was the Sega console after all. Alright, so we got Hanai. Who's next? Long hair. Come on, long hair, dude. You. Then we want bearded. And then bald. Okay, we got them in the right order. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Oh.
Fight me to the death, like a real man. What is it? Fight me to the death like a man. Use the following heat actions in order. Wall crush, sword slash, brick breaking with the Dharma. Alright, so I want to smash a guy against the wall. This is the man who killed your father, and he's more skilled than you can imagine. Prepare to die. Somebody get against the wall. Hey, you. One. I'm just gonna use an item to heal it. Alright, so we did the wall, so we also need to do sword. Alright, where's there a sword that I can pick up? He has the Dharma. He's probably gonna break. Nobody even has a sword. Oh, there it is. Hey, you. Okay. Alright, and then the Dharma. Okay, well, I think we did all of them in order, so we should just be able to finish these guys off. I'm curious. I don't like jump scares, but I'm drawn to them, so I'm curious how they'll handle it. It's one of those things where, like, I would watch somebody play it, probably. I would read the story summary online, but I wouldn't play it myself. I'm too much of a wimp for that. Like, there are horror games that I can play. Like, I can do Silent Hill. I can do Dead Space. But something like Alien Isolation where, like, I can do Resident Evil. But if it's something like Alien where it's mostly, like, run, hide, and jump scares, I can't really do that. I need to be able to fight or explore, do puzzles or something. Stranger Than Heaven, curious if they made changes. There were some mixed opinions on gameplay. Oh, really? Why do I have a Discord notification? Oblivion sending me a message. Very nice. Don't care about Warhammer, so I won't see that. Fair. I'll make you apologize to my father in hell. Alright, so let this guy get my health down to the red before I beat him. This is gonna take a while. Alright, let's just chat and hang out while he slowly beats me up. Good time to have a little bit of my milkshake. Gotta be low but don't lose, yeah. Can I attack him before then? I just want to actually beat him in the red, because I could get his health really low, and then just wait until I'm low and then do the final punch. I can still attack? Okay. Just need to win when you're in the red. Okay. Okay, buddy. He's got a magnet. Alright, I will let him get me into red now. Oh, I missed that dodge. All right, beat him in the flashing red. Keep your money. I want justice. Legendary Tatsu of Kamuro. You were brilliant, especially the ad-lib. I love the ad-lib and the impact. It was like I was watching the real thing. I didn't think my delivery was convincing enough for Samurai. Maybe I put too much me in it. Samurai? Whatever. Got your payment waiting. Get changed.
お疲れ様です。
おう。
桐生ちゃんなら絶対に大スターになれるぜ。眼力もすごいけど背中からもオーラを感じる。うん、そう思うだろ。
そうですね。
どこのプロダクションにも入ってないならうちの映画会社の専属になったよ。
I'm surprised this random sub-story actually has a cutscene.
よくないです。なんなんだよ。全員揃って。
すまんな。俺も映画には興味がない。これで失礼させてもらう。
はい、お勤めご苦労様。はい、いや、ご出演お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。
なんなんだ。一体。
Legendary Yakuza based on a true story. 200,000 yen. A Sakura Storm. And 10,000 XP. That's a pretty good haul right there. Well, according to the sub-story guide, that is the best haul that you could get. So, nice job. Someone that played P4G, I want to see what else they add, who the new VAs are, and what else they changed. Understandable. You'd be curious about that. A true story, huh? Mm-hmm. Believe it or not. Increase the limit of heat gauge. Well, increasing limit of heat gauge sounds good. Yeah, since I didn't play the original, I'm not like super attached, whatever, to any of the voice actors. I think the little clips that have been published have sounded pretty good, so. No sign of Rikia. Not a good landmark. A convenience store. I'm in front of it now. Dude, there's convenience stores everywhere. Man, I don't freaking know. Can I pull up the map? Buddy, I wasn't even close to you. You literally teleported next to me to attack me. I saw him standing on the street corner opposite where I was. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. I thought I actually had to pick it right. Go do a wild goose chase for a bit. Oh, okay. Where are you, Aniki? I'm not fond of this wild Rikia chase. It's still crazy to me that you can't run in like the free open world, but you can run in the running mini game. Ah, not here either. What now, Rikia? I'm getting tired of waiting. My boy Rikia doesn't have eyes to describe where he is. Shibiyama the Loan Shark. Reports of a drunk guy hanging out around the entrance to Pink Street. Sounds like Moriyama. Pink Street, eh? Is that where I am? Coincidentally? Oh, I mean, I'm at the entrance to Pink Street, am I not? In Kokai? Oh my god. Alright, this guy dodged around like a crazy dude last time. I couldn't hit him a single time. Easy way to increase my attack range. He sure is fast, yeah. 80k yen, cool. Thank you. Inspired me to get better at collecting money? Nice. Glad to hear it, man. Alright, nothing wrong, of course, but when you compare to the new, to the OG, you can tell. I mean, I'm sure, yeah, for fans of the original. When they've been voicing those characters for so long. I hear the JP cast isn't recasting, so P4 won't bother me. Oh, so the JP voices are the same. Yeah, I only play it in English, so. But again, it doesn't bother me. I've never played anything with P4 characters before, so it's not like I am missing out on voices that I'm used to. But also, I mean, personally, I'm not super bothered if a remake recasts people for voice acting, because it's like, especially if it's a one-off game. Like, if it's a game that's part of a series, like Yakuza, for example, let's say. Like, if they were to remake Yakuza 4, which would be next in line, and they decide, you know what, we're gonna recast Kiryu, I would be like, what the fuck are you doing? That doesn't make any sense. We're gonna recast Majima. We're gonna recast Date. Like, I would be like, what are you doing? This is an ongoing series where they have established voices. But if it's a one-off game, like a P4 where it's like, well, they're in P4 but nothing else, I would be like, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's as big of a deal. Personally, but again, it's like that's coming from somebody with no attachment to the originals because I never played it. You're not blowing me off, are you? I like how his little emoji has changed from happy to angry over time. Have you seen a white cat? Looking for my cat. She's white. Her name is Lasagna. If you happen to see Lasagna, can you catch her for me? White with a black splotch on her back that looks like Italy. Oh, I guess that's where Lasagna comes from. Yeah, you know what? If I happen to see that cat for you, I will. Oh. Well, it doesn't look like the right cat. Getting a new. Oh, did they announce? Like, is that the next event after summer or something? Do I have to interact with that cat? Oh, God. I didn't even touch this guy. I wonder when they're going to do the Persona collab. Like, I think it's got to be between now and the next anniversary. And anniversary is in what? September? October? Posted on Twitter? So it's the one that we already have seen the design for, though, right? It's just that she's like an actual unit now. Kind of interesting, because Lapis already has a favorite item, doesn't she? Now she gets an alt. It's Rikia. Where are you? I've looked all over town. There's some serious shit going on. These creepos are trying to nab some lady in a park. Oh, it's got to be Conda. Conda's guys. Children's Park. Hey, that's actually kind of close to where I am. Now what? Got a word of the bowling alley is a hotspot for weird shit. Don't know if there's a grain of truth to that, but you might want to go take a peek. I'm learning a ton of Japanese from this DVD I picked up the other day. I had no idea you could use tentacles for that. All right, so the bowling alley has something new. Where's the bowling alley? It's like right off to the left here, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Well, let's go to the bowling alley before we do the objective. See if we can't get a new heat action or something. I don't see any crazy shit happening, Mac. You talking out your ass? Do I actually have to go bowling? Because I remember the bowling minigame made me mad. I don't remember which Yakuza it was, but I remember dueling Majima, so it was probably Kiwami. And I remember getting mad. Opposite her favorite item was her that point in time. New Lovelace is at the point where she's met Cinderella. Gotcha. You just have to look around.
あれは
よーしいけいけストライク頼むよやったじゃんすげえ
Translate to a martial art. Never underestimate the power of inertia.
典型が違うな
No. I remember you mentioning that last stream too. Because it's something about fighting. So it should be like, oh yeah, like he's doing... So it clearly wasn't the last one.
あれ
So I guess it was the first one.
よーしいけいけストライク頼む
I just didn't see how the first or second were particularly like fighting based. So I was like, well, I guess inertia is physics and maybe physics is involving fighting. But I guess it was more literal, just talking about hitting people with a big ball.
おーやったじゃんすげえ
Yatta-chan!
ひらめいた典型が来た
Nothing quite as satisfying as getting a strike in bowling, but this guy took it a little too far. It did give me an idea for a new move. Guess I should thank him. Super finish knockdown. Okay. Sure. Why not? Q blogging on his flip phone is never not hilarious. It's just, it's a hilarious thought to even have. A guy like Kiryu vlogging on his phone. I didn't look at you. I didn't even see you. But I'll put you in the ground if you want to act like that. Gah, you were looking for a fight. Maybe I was. Alright, Rikia. I'm here.
何してんだよおらその女こっち渡せ こっちは急いでんだよ。あ、なんだお前。
兄貴。
目立つぜ。こんな場所ででけえ声出してるとな。
それがどうした？お前に関係ねえだろうが。
その女、こいつらに襲われてたのか。
はい。こいつら無理やり拉致ろうとしたんだ。
と言っている
だからそれがなんだってん
だから
今後でもあんのがおら。
が、何やってんだ。
この胸の大門見てみろっつってんだ。あ？
The Shiki. You dare sully my brother's name? These big britches of yours feeling a little tighter? Not exactly. You're small-time thugs. Hey! Nice work, Rikia. These are the guys I was looking for. There's a fly buzzing in my ear that I'd really like to swat. You think you're hot shit, scumball? It's Nishido? Nishido Flower? You called me a fuckface? Oh, you're gonna pay for that, buddy. Gra! Ora! Nice counter. I'll give you that. Guess the Nishikiyama family crest is too heavy for you after all. What do you think of trying to kidnap this girl? What happened to Yakuza having pride? Our boss sent us on the prowl for the biggest girl we could find, and what do you mean big? This girl's tiny. What was Kanda planning to do? He needed the girl for his hobby. Calling sexual assault a hobby? Boss has this weird fetish. He has us drag girls back to the office so he can massage them. It's nothing more than that. Boss loves nothing more than massaging a nice big woman. The thicker the better. I don't know, aroused? I get kind of sick if I dwell on it. Is that really the case? I don't know about that. Tell us where Kanda is. He's in the hotel district, little place called the Red Brick. Asked you to haul a girl over to this love hotel so he could massage her? Room 403 at the Red Brick Hotel. Alright, thanks, man. Kanda's just doing what you think he's doing. Uh-huh. That seems more likely. Can I have your contact info? I was thinking I could pay you back later. Alright, so you said there was a sub-quest I could do with Rikia. There isn't anything marked on the map, so I guess it's just a if you know kind of thing. We created a little block here. Oh, you have to do the Conda thing first. Okay. No prob.
兄貴
Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna grab another drink. I will be right back. 12 seconds. I think that might have been 13. I was trying to count in my head. Got a brisk iced tea. Okay. What did this Konda guy do? A few hours ago, somebody shot up the Kazuma office and murdered Kashiwagi, the captain of the Tojo Clan. It was 14. Gonna need one for the gauntlet? Oh boy. Before he breathed his last words, Kashiwagi had something to tell me. There's a traitor in the Tojo Clan. More likely than not, Konda's the traitor. Alright. One of the best scenes incoming? Okay.
Hmm? うちはビジネスホテルじゃないんだよ。カップル以外はお断り。
どういうことだ？
あんたたちどうせろくな商売してない人たちでしょう。うちの部屋使って犯罪まがいのことされても困る
Isn't that what they're doing
の
though?
よ。
要は目的がはっきりしてないとダメみたいですね
They're gonna have to pretend to be a couple. He's like, ew.
ねえ
Don't
おじゃん
even.
はい、
カップルじゃなきゃダメなんですよね
そうですよ。
いや、私と兄貴はラブラブなカップルだから問題ないでしょ。
おい、
普段はカッコつけてるけど、たまにはイチャイチャしたいのよ。
ああ、あんたたちそうだったの。あ、はいはい、それならいいわよ。今この401しか空いてないから、安い分狭いけど我慢してね。
どうもす。
エレベーター奥にあるから。ごゆっくり。
Oh, you know, good acting, Rikia.
神田も確か4階でしたよね
ああ、
でかい組織の親分なのに金ないんすかね
さあな。自分で金出すのが嫌いなだけなんじゃないのか。
How long you keep it up, man?
いつまでやってんの？
おいついすいませんすいません
Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Sumimasen.
ここですね
ああ。
遅いやないか姉ちゃん。何やお前ら。
まだことも始まってないようだし、少し時間をもらえるか。
誰やお前。
Ara, Kiryu.
登場界4代目、桐生一馬だ。
何やと。これは4代目。なんでこのようなとこまでわざわざ。
あんたに聞きたいことが。
うわ敵が来たぜ。
All right.
そう簡単です。
Obligatory
上と下はどっちに行ったんだ。
gauntlet time.
兄貴俺はこいつら倒した後下に行ってみます兄貴は上に行ってください
わかった。
せー
Oh, guys behind us too.
そんなもんか。
Camera's a little tight in this hallway. Kanda's in a room with the light on outside. Press X in front of a room to kick open the door. Anything can happen if you open the wrong one. So I probably want to open every door, huh? Walk in on a couple or something. Go on, man.
なんだ
なんだよ
どこ行きや
Go on, man.
なんだくそしつこいやっちゃ
I went downstairs this time.
なんだくそ違ったかふざけやがって
Okay. I love the way the faces look when they look at you in shock is pretty funny. Alright, further down, I guess. Back to the 4th floor.
なんだくそ違ったなんだくそしつこいやっちゃ
Isn't this so fun? Oh yeah. I'm having a blast. Just gotta keep doing it until every door is open, huh? Which they are all open on this floor now. doors have we not opened?
なんだくそ違ったなんだ
I get jumped when I turn around.
違った ふざけやがってなんだ 邪魔したな
What was that? Okay, he's even higher this time. How many floors is this place?
なんだ
It jumped again?
違ったふざけやがってなんだくそ違ったなんだくそ
Alright, well, at least this time he's not going back up and down the stairs again. Ah, I can't open any more of these rooms, huh? This is like the master suite. Turn around and stomp on the Goomba's head.
なんで四代目がここに来たんじゃいきなり何しやがるそれはこっちのセルフじゃこんなとこまで勝ち込みかけやがってこんだけお前とはゆっくり話すわけにはいかないようだなああ仕方ねえ力ずくで話聞かせてもらうぜ衝動じゃ俺と差しの勝負したこと後悔させたら
Fuck this guy.
行くで4代目
Alright. Show Kanda who's boss. Pretty sure I hit you first, but sure. I'm 99% sure that I pressed X as soon as it popped up, but sure. I will blame that on old game that's kind of glitchy. Another one. I had to press it about 3 times before it actually registered that one. I mashed it this time because I was so confident that I had pressed it last time. Alright, I've used all of the things I can pick up at this point. The window is simply narrow and after... Maybe, yeah, it could be. Which would check out if I did actually press it right away. That would make sense. Yeah, I noticed the knockdown thing right after I pressed triangle. I'm sure I'll get other bosses to use it on. What are you doing, Kiryu? Rip his arms off. This is an interesting finisher. All right, we beat Kanda.
さあ、お前の知っていることを話してもらおうか。
俺は何も知らん。
この後に及んで何も知らないとは言わせん。
Folded him like a pretzel, yeah.
柏木さんを弾いたのはお前の組だろう。
シャワー、頭弾いて何のメリットがあるんじゃ。
お前は登場界の跡目を狙っていた。だから柏木さんを。
お前、ほんまに知らんのじゃ。多分この絵描いたんは浜崎や。
浜崎だと。
あいつは密かにカムロチを狙っとったんじゃ。柏木を弾く動機もある。
なんだと。
奴は横浜で力溜め込んで攻める機会狙っとったんや。ほんまや。前にうちのシャバで暴れた中国人問い詰めた時そんな話しとったわ。
兄貴、
そっちは大丈夫だったか。
なんとか下にも結構数がいて手こずりましたが。
このボケが。
Good work.
こいつが神田ですか。
ああ。
こいつもっと問い詰めなくていいんすか。
今回の一件、こんな単純なやつが書けるようなもんじゃない。
Yeah, he seems
こ
too
いつはどうして大悟が撃たれたのかすら分かってねえよ。
He's not smart enough to pull off something like that.
怖い街なんですね。
力也、中原の一件、俺が絶対に何とかする。だから悪いことは言わない。今のうちに沖縄に。
嫌です。
力也、
自分は絶対に中原の親父を撃った男をこの手で仇を取りたいんです。お願いします、兄貴。自分を東京にいさせてください。お願いします。
分かった。だが一つだけ条件がある。もしお前があの絵の男を見つけ出したとしても、絶対に一人では動かないでくれ。約束できるか？
はい。
よし。それじゃあ今日は一杯飲もう。お前にこの町を案内してやる。怖いことばかりの町じゃねえことを教えてやるよ。
I was kind of thinking that was the end of the chapter.
あの、
I want to go sightseeing, but you think we can grab some grub? Fighting puts a hole in my stomach like no
そう
other.
ですね。
Yakiniku! There's a Korean joint I've been dying to go to, the one they always show on the tube, where all the celebrities hang out and stuff their faces. People even saw the Korean megastar Eugene chill in there a few years back. That sounds familiar. Not sure it's the same place, but I have a restaurant in mind. You're the best. Ow! Mac again. Nothing but Mac. Let me cut to the chase. Got another shot. There's a rockin' soba joint in the southeast part of Kamurocho, but the owner's totally bonkers. His noodles suffer for it. Keep your eyeballs trained on the owner, and your chance will come in no time. Perhaps, probably when he hops on his bike, if I had to guess. Southeast Kamurocho. Soba. Southeast Kamurocho Soba.
兄貴
Aniki. Alright, it doesn't look like any sub-story things popped up, so I assume it's like the previous one where it's like this fucking guy. Where you have to like know to do it. Handful of things you can do now, with Rikia, including 2 sub-stories. Corner of Pink Alley. Okay. Naruhodo.
兄貴
Aniki. Alright, so Pink Street is right over here, as is Southeast Kamurocho, so we want to look for the Soba place and see if something with Rikia pops up. Is it Kyushu? For the Soba? He's trying to jump me.
待ってくださいよ兄貴
Alright, No, it's not in here because I can't activate my thing. Soba Joint Southeast Kamurocho. Senryo Ave down all the way east. Oh, down there. Okay. Thank you. He wasted the power of that amazing landing. If only he hadn't been holding Soba, that's the answer? That doesn't have anything to do with martial arts. Power of amazing landing is the fighting thing. That would have been my last choice. So basically, these have no correlation to anything whatsoever, and it's just a random answer. Soba shop delivery man was riding his bike with a stack of noodle boxes in his hand. I had a feeling something would happen, but what followed was beyond my wildest dreams. It gave me the idea to use enemies' weapons against them. Okay. Essence of self-destruction. I just work here. Things are looking good for Disgaea. NS America dropped the new Disgaea Muso. And a new Disgaea party game. Oh, Disgaea party game? Really? Ah, 2 new games, yeah. That is good. Sign at this corner. Fucking guy. I'm gonna throw you in a meat grinder. Wasting my time. Koyanagi. You dare use the same name as one of the girls from Wodokoi? Sully her good name by being a stupid piece of crap who's making me fight when I don't want to fight? Get over. Oh, and he gave me musky money. Great. Sign in this alley. Am I not in Pink Alley? Oh, it's this whole area. Up there? There's nothing even over here. This? I can't interact with it. And nothing happens if I look at it. Do I have to progress further with, like, the chapter 6 stuff? Serena. Is Serena part of, like, the main objectives? Like, after I go up there and eat? Hello, zombie. Or drunkle. However you may want to be called. Welcome. Hope it's going well. Didn't know you streamed today. Usually I don't. Today, oh my god. I fucking hate the random battles. I hate them. Every single one. That's like the only thing about Yakuza that I don't like is the random battles. What happened? Nothing's happened. Unless you mean why I'm streaming today, which is just that I am busy tomorrow, so I can't stream tomorrow. So I'm streaming tonight instead. The main objective is to go eat with him, yeah. Eating pad thai, very spicy. I've never had it. I hope it's good, though. I'm gonna be the irate thug pretty soon if you keep making me fight these jackasses. For the love of God, Yakuza, give me an option in future games to turn off random fights, please. Or at least make them easy to avoid. That's one thing I really like about, like, modern Pokemon games. It's so easy to avoid random fights. Like, you only get in a fight if you want to. You're on rage mode? No. Definitely not. It's my treat. 2 beers, some kalbi, some sirloin, an order of salted tongue, a plate of tripe. Oh, and some Iberico pork while we're at it. Yeah. Make that all a double portion for me and my Aniki here. Then we'll have some kimchi combo and a kalbi soup on top of that, and some nice chilled noodles for dessert. Bro. Meal then Rikia stuff. Okay. I was strolling around town for a while. We got a lot of interesting folks here in Kamurocho. Weirdest businessmen, schoolgirls. It's been an entire year of people watching and never run out of new subjects. Makes you wonder how their lives all led up to this point on this city. Talked about this right after you beat the human stuffing out of me. I'm looking for a guy to finish my Viper tattoo. Oh, so that's probably the tattoo artist thing that we were just at. I don't want to trust my Viper to anybody who doesn't get the spirit of Okinawa. Starting to think somebody here might have what it takes. Guy who lives in Kamurocho, seen all sorts of people come in and go, even if they're not from Okinawa. Okay, I see where they're going with that. 65,000 yen. Damn, man. Somebody say beer, believe it or not. They did indeed. Just go have some. Some amazing things about the shop Don Quixote. You want to go to Don Quixote? Oh, so it actually did even mark the subquest. I don't even have to remember it. Nice. Oh my god. Take your stupid blue jumpsuit and go fucking shove it. Yaniki! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna take that taser and shove it up your ass. I think I would give Kwame 3. RGG made the decision to fold the sub-story into the main plot. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, if they deemed it worthy to be in the main plot, then definitely important enough to want to go out of your way to do. Tattoo parlor. There's a tattoo artist in here? Master Udabori, he's the one who takes care of the tattoo on my back. My viper's not finished, so I was thinking maybe, you know, you want Master Udabori to finish it for you. Ooh. Kill you. Wonder if you'd work on a tattoo for my friend. His name's Rikia. His artist passed away before you could get the tattoo finished. We were hoping your needle might be the one for the job. I can't add to another artist's work. The tattoo changes a man's life. You know that better than anybody. The creator and the receiver must both be prepared to bear the lifelong responsibility the tattoo brings. Sorry, the answer is no. Call me a stubborn old man. It's something I won't compromise on. You're not an artist. You're a coward. The Viper is the soul of Okinawa. How can you talk like that if you won't even look at it?
Oh. どうだ恐れ入ったかあんたがどれほどの堀しか知らねえが俺のハブにはかなわねえだろほらここんところよく見ろこの色柄すげえだろ
This boy has quite the fire in his belly. Sorry for how he's acting. He doesn't usually do this. Tell me what you think. It's a fine work. Not only does the technique impress, but I can tell the original artist truly cared about both you and the tattoo.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't do it, though. Your artist did an exquisite job, there's no doubt about it, but as I said, both the tattoo's creator and receiver must be prepared to bear the responsibility it brings. I don't know you, I don't know your ambitions, and I don't know why you've chosen to carry the tattoo. As long as that remains a mystery, I can't do what you ask. Stubborn old shit. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Figured the guy who did your tattoo was gonna be some badass needle slinger, not a hack job. Wow, Rikia. In the Thai restaurant I go to, the cashier in the restaurant said, "We know what you want, we like you." You order the same thing every time or something? Go straight into the street. First you slam your drunk ass into us, and now you insult us. We're gonna need more than whatever mothballs you got in your pocket to cover our hospital bills. There's an ATM right there. How about we make a withdrawal? You're not hurt, you're just faking. Didn't your kindergarten teacher tell you to mind your own business? Ready for some tats? I do not have any tattoos. I don't have any intention to either. I got nothing against them. In fact, I often like them on other people, but I don't have any interest in getting one of my own. Look at Mr. Big Shot coming to save the day. Hung my boys out to dry good. They deserve a nice ass whooping for starting shit where everyone can see them. Not a soul in Kamurocho doesn't know the name Hyoe Muroto. I don't know the name. Love.
行きましょう兄貴。バカの相手をしてる暇はないですし。
ああ、そうだな。
またんかダボが。わしの話は終わってないっちゅうねん。
ジャカー信者。吠えるのも大概にしとけよ。ガキが。
ガキやと？んだろわしよりガキのくせして。今日はこれぐらいにしといたるわ。
You left your jacket, man. My tattoos are from anime, except that Mario on my leg and my brother has Luigi. That's fun. Mario and Luigi, brother pair. Asudabori, your name's Rikia. Why didn't you show me your tattoo? To a two-bit thug like that, he doesn't deserve the honor. No way he would appreciate it. Besides, this viper's not some kind of tool to threaten bullshit punks with. It's the spirit of Okinawa etched on my back. What would have been the point of hitting him? He wasn't even worth the effort. I'll finish the viper for you. I've come to understand your character. Do you need more reason than that? Oh, good job, Rikia.
Come on, say. ハブに魂を入れとるんだ。じっとしとけ。俺の墨は運命を変える。重さに潰されるんじゃないぞ。
俺の背中はハブだぜ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。どんな運命だろうが、丸飲みにして食らい尽くしてやるよ。
よう言うた。お主なら入れ墨に食われることもないじゃろうな。よし、完成じゃ。
どうすか、兄貴。
Looks good.
さすがは先生。惚れ惚れする出来だ。
兄貴と同じ歌彫りの入れ墨か。これで名実ともに兄弟分になったってことですね。
そうだな。
Was Nishiki's tattoo also from Udabori? I forget. Sorry for blowing my lid earlier. Suggest you learn some manners, boy. In the meantime, feel free to come back to me if the color ever begins to fade. I'll maintain all my work for as long as I live. Nice. Ask why you started to stream? Because I can't stream tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow. So normally I would have done this tomorrow at 2, but I didn't want to skip a week because I quite enjoy the game. So tonight it was. Short and sweet, criminal. It's a sub-story, but hell yeah, we get Ricky's back finished. Yeah. So in the rest of the game, if you see him with his shirt off, like, does that actually change it? Looked the stream on YouTube and Discord and didn't see it. Really? I know I posted in... I'm pretty sure I posted in Discord. I did post in the server when I was going live. I wish it did, but unfortunately, thinking later scenes, we still has Isla's tattoo. Ah, that stinks. You know what else stinks? Fucking random fights on the street. So I'm also realizing karaoke's right over here. And I have not gone karaokeing yet. Going in, Aniki? I forgot Rikio was with me. What now? Damn right we're going in, Rikio. What the heck? Not in the mood. I'll be chilling out here. Ah, he doesn't come with me. Wow, are these all new songs? Or you can do with Rikia, but you can get crack-a-lackin' on the plot if you wish. I did pull up a list of the sub-stories on the side, and I do see that there is another one that you have to have Rikia with you for. But it says you have to have returned to Serena to speak with Date. So I think that only happens further in on the chapter, I guess. Good question. What's your favorite game company? That is a good question, because a month ago, I would have said Sony. I would have confidently said Sony a month ago. But now Sony is pissing me off because of all of the damn ending of physical games and stuff. So I don't think I could say Sony anymore. So I don't know who it would be as the number 2. I mean, I like Nintendo. I don't know if I would say they're my second favorite. I've only played a few Atlas games, but I like all of those. This is the first to have karaoke. I think the top 2 can be sung by Kiryu, the rest are hostess. I feel like Capcom is generally pretty good. What about you? Only top right? Dang. The fact that he's saying Haruka makes me feel like you can do this with Haruka. Oh, that was way faster than I thought right there. I missed a note. Haruka can sing this. Okay, okay. Favorite is Capcom? That seems like a good answer. Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Dragon's Dogma, Onimusha. I think Capcom publishes Ace Attorney, Mega Man. That's a pretty good score. Konami close. Metal Gear Solid, Castlevania, Silent Hill. King Kazunobu beat me. Uraraka Potato.
Kamurocho 優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲いても花散るとも眩しい
He's being a little dramatic back there. He's got a lot of flair. Maybe not dramatic, but like he was performing on American Idol or something. Not as good on that one. Oof, under 900? It's terrible. Well, it would have been nice if Rikia could have sang with us, but it took you so long, Aniki. Sorry, man. Ace Attorney's Capcom. Okay. I finally got. I just bought physical copies of all of the Ace Attorney collections on PS4. None of them got releases in the West. Or by the West, I mean North America. The Phoenix Wright trilogy only got a physical release in Asia. Great Ace Attorneys was also only in Asia, and Apollo Justice trilogy was also only in Asia. So all three of those, only in Asia. And then that Ace Attorney Investigation collection, the 2 games, that one got a physical release in Asia and Europe, but none of them in America. So I imported all 4 of them because they still have English cases and English on the disc. But I was like, what the heck? Like, why didn't they get North America print? Because a couple of them still got North America prints on Switch. They just didn't on PS4. Looks like you bought the entire store. Kind of got carried away, but it was so cheap I couldn't help it. Have some souvenirs for the kids at the orphanage. I appreciate that. I think there's somewhere I can dump all this stuff so we head home. Maybe one of the coin lockers. Anike. What I mean about you and Cashew? I would say it works either in the meme channel or the other VTuber channel. Either of those should be fine. It would be quite Tecmo and Omega Force for obvious reasons. I don't think I know anything about Omega Force. Koei Tecmo, I think, does the Dynasty Warrior games. Maybe on the roof of that monstrosity over there? Millennium Tower? Tallest building in the world, right? I want to see how Tokyo looks from up there. I caught up in my own hype. I never stopped and thought about what you were going through. I never met this Kashiwagi personally, but he's important to you, right? Anyone who's important in your eyes is important in mine, too. Grab some beer at Don Quixote. Why don't we sit down, crack him open, and pay tribute to Kashiwagi? You're a good dude, man. You are a good dude. Bullock Park 3? I know where that is. Kashiwagi. What kind of guy was he? He knew what my adoptive father, Kazuma, stood for. He kept the Kazuma family legacy alive when he took over as the second patriarch. Kashiwagi was great at leading from the shadows. Didn't really like being the center of attention, but I can't tell you how many times he saved my life. It was also thanks to Kashiwagi that Daigo was able to take control of the Tojo despite being so young. He was a priceless asset to the clan. I was especially in awe of how much he loved cold noodles, how level-headed he was. I think that's why Kazuma trusted him. Kashiwagi really let up that trust, kept the tensions between families from boiling over. Though, of course, that made some of the patriarchs think he was soft. Even so, you can't just fight people for no reason. You have to choose your battles, and Kashiwagi knew how to do that better than anyone. Why don't we go to a bikini bar? Seriously? Can't expect me to leave Tokyo without first getting a little taste of the ladies. I can go by myself if you want. That might be for the best. Sorry, I'm not really feeling up to it. Figured. My bad. I was just trying to cheer you up. Thanks, Vikia. You could feel for the layout. There's a bar called New Serena over on Tenkaichi Street that we're going to be using as our base of operations. Head there when you're done wandering. Feel free to give me a call. 0 Jewel. Hey, it's me. How'd it go with old Baldy? Found him. He was horrible, all right, but he's pretty small time. I don't think he has the wit to outsmart Kashiwagi. I'll fill you in. You back at Serena? Such general? No problem. General is fine too. A lot of subquests over in the top right. Oh! Yeah, I'll pay a fee, all right, for your funeral, so you never bother anybody with this again. Okay, post an update. Max will get an ult too. That makes sense. I mean, I would imagine the whole squad's gonna get the ults at that point. Just like they did for Absolute. So I would assume Drake is gonna be announced pretty soon too. I think it was actually right around this time last year that Absolute had theirs. Because I think the Absolute alts in the event came out right when I was going to New York for the convention. And that convention is in a month. So it's like really close to the same timing. I don't want to fucking hear it. Get the hell out of here. Ibuki, you bastard. If you poke your nose where it doesn't belong, it'll be the last thing you ever do. This is your last warning. Don't ever show your face around here again. You alright? Thanks for stopping. Wait, are you Kiryu? Used to be a member of the Dojima family. My name's Ibuki. I was a flunky. Not surprising you don't remember me. What is this dungeon? This is a sex dungeon. Used to be a restaurant I ran for the Yakuza, called it Kamurocho Castle. Hasn't been a restaurant for a long time, though. Now it's the headquarters for the Honest Living Association, HLA. The organization that helps former Yakuza members get out of the business and start making an honest living. Help them find work, give them the low-interest loans, things like that. We used my house for the HLA headquarters, but a lot of our members needed a place to stay too, so we converted the restaurant into our dormitory and headquarters. Who's cooler, Kazuma or Snake? I haven't really played many Metal Gear Solid, so I couldn't really tell you. Kiryu is pretty cool, though. There are many Snakes. That's true. Solid. Liquid. Air. Gaseous. Naked. This is a side thing you can do, or ignore? Oh. Kashiwagi founded it. For members trying... Somebody gave him orders to hurt the members of HL and the Tojo Clan. More and more former Yakuza are carrying out these kinds of attacks. They call themselves the Reapers. Solid, liquid, solidus, naked, venom. I was joking about air and gaseous, by the way. Just because, like, solid, liquid, air, like, 3 states. I don't think I've heard of a venom snake. Okay, so this is a side thing where you basically get hits, you go after these hitmen, and if you do, you get rewards. Venom is Big Boss's new codename in Phantom Pain. Oh, okay. So you can't accept multiple at a time, huh? Solid Snake's real name? David? Why? Because David Hayter? His voice actor? Liquid's name is Eli and Sawdust's name is George? Huh. That's actually why? I just thought it was a funny coincidence. All right, check out this hitman dude. The Reaper. Kiryu's bones must be made of adamantium taking sledgehammer hits. Kiryu is just built different. There's no question about it. Remember playing the Shinmu games and I thought days ago maybe I should play it again. Yeah, I remember you mentioning something about that. Like there's a lot of just looking at the clock. $50,000 yen. Well, it seems like pretty easy money. All right, well, I'm not going to keep doing those, but interesting. I'm gonna get another drink because I finished my water and my brisk and my milkshake. I'm a thirsty boy today. All right, we got Ruru. Not Revere. I don't know how to speak anymore. My mind is eluding me. Apparently, I'm too tired to talk. Ginger ale is what I got.
Kiryu.
You mind if a friend I brought from Okinawa stays here? It won't be around any longer than I am. Is this a special friend? Gotta be talking about Haruka, right? No, on both counts. It's the captain of the Ryudo family, one of the biggest syndicates in Okinawa. We're talking about a guy here, right? Or did you go and hook yourself up with some big shot female Yakuza? His name's Rikia, he's still pretty much a kid. In that case, he's especially welcome. We could use some young blood to freshen up the place. All I normally get is middle-aged farts like Date. What's that supposed to mean? When you a taste of your own medicine, that's what you get for calling me an old lady all the time.
Kiryu-san.
Welcome to stay in the back office as long as you don't cause trouble. I let him go explore Kamurocho a bit, see the sights. He's coming here when he's done.
Aniki.
Would you believe I went in like 5 different bars before I ended up here? The city's a goddamn maze. This your guy? This is my friend Date. I couldn't tell you how many times he's helped me over the years, and this is the mama of the bar. Name's Rikia. Just looking around town, I guess, but I never found that bikini bar I was looking for. Really wanted to see what kind of heat a Tokyo one could bring too. Ready to hear what went down with Konda whenever you're ready to spill it? Let me know when it's time. Hello, Rain. A little belated, but welcome. Hope it's going well. Hail on stream? More true than you might realize. Oh, is that the end of the chapter? Well, I guess I'm not doing the other Rikia side quest. I didn't realize that was going to end the chapter. Oh, damn. Well, it's been a while since I saved, so I'd have to redo a lot of stuff, so I guess I'm not doing it. Sorry, Rikia. I won't be able to bring you to the bikini bar. Dotted the eye, I'm happy. Yeah, we still hit the important tattoo thing, I guess. Alright, Hamazaki, what's going on?
どうやら神田の組が4代目に勝ち込みかけられたらしい。それで組の上層部は壊滅状態。たった一人で神田とやり合うとはさすがだな。堂島の竜の名は
Still here? Is he here with Mine? Oh no, it's probably that, what was it? The triad?
動いてるようだ。あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報を掴んでいるかもしれん。そうなら次に桐生が攻め込むのはあんたのところだ。沖縄のリゾート計画。あんたに紹介したのは。
Okay, so he is the one behind the Okinawa thing.
リゾート建設に関わる利権。あんたの組に入る金は1000億は下らない。
What's the point of lighting a cigarette to take 2 drags of it and then put it out?
今俺らの中で6代目を弾いた可能性が高いのは間違いなくあんたなんだぜ。真島の兄さん。
Majima? That's not who I thought he was going to be with. Okay.
俺はカムロ町をこの手に収めたい。それがどういう意味かわかりますよね。
So he got Majima into the Okinawa thing?
今桐生さんに暴られたら一番困るのはあんただ。やり方は任せます。 後始末しっかり頼みましたよ。
How does Majima let himself get even remotely controlled by this guy? Unless he's just so bored or depressed or out of it that he's just like, whatever. Majima could like wipe the floor with these people.
もう一軒行きましょうよ。次はどこ連れてってくれるんですか。
I to watch streams because I don't like watching or haven't seen or haven't watched before, but almost every game you stream, I bought or... I am glad to hear it. I know that you liked Ghost of Tsushima. I think I remember you saying you liked that. And I know you said you were interested in Yakuza, so I'm glad that it's getting you interested. Highly recommend. Smoking is Ara, farming is a form of smoke, I can relate. Aw, man.
ついに防衛大臣のタミヤが民事党と沖縄県議会をまとめたようなんです。
つまり基地拡大法案の成立は確実ってことか。
Oh, like that was a reference to that movie?
基地とリゾートはもともとワンセット。基地が動き出したことでリゾートの開発も一緒に動き出したってわけだな。
これでどうしてリゾート開発が再開されたのかが分かりましたね。ところで桐生、このリゾート開発、裏でとんでもねえやつが絡んでるようなんだ。政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報です。匿名の情報筋からこんな写真が。
これは
どうやら鈴木が仕掛けているリゾート開発、裏で建設の利権を得ようとしていたのがあの
Majima Construction? No! No! Never thought Majima would be mixed up in this, even his reputation. Not sure if he's the one leading the charge, but he's definitely involved. You think maybe he shot Daigo and Kashiwagi? No way. I know you two and pals are all, but Yakuza who's your friend is still his Yakuza, and Majima especially let the dog off his leash, and who knows what'll happen. Majima promised me he would look after Daigo. He's not the promise-breaking type. I trust him. If Majima's behind it, I'll have no choice but to kill him. I'm gonna go talk to him. Majima's gonna answer my questions if he's still over in Purgatory. Family headquarters hasn't moved. Looks like nothing more than an empty lot. Way in the same through the bathroom in the park. Alright. Well. I also trust Majima, but... A lot of references in old classic movies and the Yakuza games, and also Ghost of Tsushima and Red Dead. I'd believe it. Mac in motion. This little kid always begging his poor papa to buy him a toy on Park Boulevard, but his dad shuts him down. I thought they were tight on funds, so I offered to buy something for the little tyke, but his dad blew a gasket, nearly punched my lights out. I guess parents don't like being told how to parent. Kids in Kamurocho are like oil and water. It's the perfect contradiction that might lead to the perfect shot. Park Boulevard. All the way up here. Oh, and the target's up there. And the main objective. And a bunch of subquests. All right. We are going up. Doki doki. That guy's gonna attack me. Yep, that guy looked like he wanted to jump me. Wow, we swerved 2 of them in a row. Nice. Alright, so this should be Park Boulevard. So we're looking for a kid and his dad. That guy's gonna attack me.
Oh. Oh.
That guy's gonna attack me. Kid and his dad. Kid and his dad. Kid and his dad. Ah! Kid and his dad, 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 kid and his dad.
Hmm?
いや、あそこでは売ってないんだよ。あそこは
I see what it's going for now. No wonder Mac got hit. He just saw toy. He didn't know because he can't read Japanese. He doesn't know what it's talking about. Underestimated his son because he was lying down. Thank you, Captain.
ひらめいた。典型が。
So this will be some move to like kick people. Maybe when you get knocked down. Well, I see why he wouldn't want to go into the adult toy store with his kid. Yeah. Never had anyone to demand presents from when I was young. So seeing kids innocently ask for things honestly makes me jealous, but these toys are definitely not the kind for a child. This revelation didn't come from the dad, but from a raging kid. My condolences to the father. The essence of reversal. Dine Dasher left. He doesn't look very fast. He ordered 15 plates of grade A Kalbi, and he's damn well gonna pay for it. Oh, why you? I want to know what kind of noodles do you like? Like, what, like, type of pasta? I like spaghetti. I like rotini. Those are my top two. I did it for the thrill. Get the hell out of here. All right, that was a very quick one. Somebody's following me. 3 days ago, I came to Tokyo to try making it on my own, but some weirdo's been watching me. I just transferred to a company here, and I don't know anybody. You have a stalker. Name's Emmy. All right, Emmy. Any suspicious looking guys around here? Bingo. I was playing Judgment before it was cool. I hear so many good things about Judgment. Next target is... Does it matter?
Huh?
Well, I guess I failed it. Unless I can just randomly run into that guy somewhere. Mr. Tommy's secretary is so hot. Saw him in the background during one of Tommy's interviews to make it politics as his own. That's not the subquest, apparently. Judgment's full of tailing missions? Hmm. Our pad thai noodles from a Thai restaurant. They made it with the thick noodles this time, and they haven't done it before. I have rarely had, like, Asian noodles. I honestly don't really know the difference between, like, ramen and soba and all those. Is it just, like, the thickness of the noodles, or... More than 60 years. Back in the post-war days, this place was a big black market. Would you happen to have heard of Suppin Street somewhere? A business bar on Suppin Street goes by the name of Jinsei. I think you could find me that Jinsei place on Suppin Street and let me know how to get there. Hey, it's that guy.
Oi.
You're a stalker, ain't ya? Leave this down nice and quiet, like, and everyone will be happy. What'll it be, pervert? You're gonna leave peacefully, or do I have to rough you up? Well, you're not the only person who had that reputation, or that thought. Is that guy really a stalker? Gotta go get my payment. What if I'm the stalker now? What if that's a whole thing and the girl is just like making a whole chain of people? What the? Never thought there'd be another stalker. You're my target, you damn skinhead. Hey. Here you. These are the guys who've been following you around? This girl hired me to track a stalker. That means, hey, come on, guys. Dad, the pervert in glasses is the stalker. I told you that's not the case. This man's not a stalker either. I hired him to keep an eye on Emmy to make sure no suspicious men were sniffing about. Emmy's been approached by 17 people, including you. Most of them have been street barkers and the like. The Father wouldn't keep track of that. 7 of those 12 shops you've been to were restaurants. Don't you think you've been eating too much? Especially yesterday.
Yeah.
Don't you think your outfit's a bit too revealing? The young man was hitting on you yesterday, too. You follow her like a shadow. Everybody's judging him. Is there something wrong? Believe it or not, I was indeed talking about the game. You're safe, Drunkle, you're safe. Okay, can you not get in my way? Alright, just beat some guys up. Easy, quick, short subquest. This guy's hit kind of hard. Can I have a turn? Sugoi Leo Desu Ganbate. I'm trying my best, man. $80,000 for that? Damn, thank you. Don't even think about it.
Oh.
Another hitman. Hope you're ready, dickhead. Well, excuse me. Does this look like a chef's uniform to you? I'm a killer, so cough up some money. Give it up. You're coming with me. Ah! Easy. You a cop? I'm with HLA. The hell do they want? We're going after a group of hitmen called the Reapers. Oh, I guess I have to fight them too. New Kung Fu kick-ass movie called The Furious. Oh, you mentioned that last week, I think. Yeah. I remember you saying that was really good. What was it on? Netflix? Prime. Okay. Ah. Couldn't have stomp. Yeah, I think I remember you saying if you do it enough, it upgrades or something, right? I'm pretty sure you didn't touch me. Can you not spawn camp me? Don't be disappointed. I don't watch a whole lot of movies, but I will try to remember to add it to my list for the next time that I do watch one. Stop camping! Damn, man. Can't stomach killing people. I was fine until I left my teacher and joined the family in Kamurocho. When I tried to do work, I got scared. Family threw me out. So let the HLA take me in. I hear they can find me work. I believe in you. Thank you. $70,000 yen. Thanks. Might as well just accept the next one so I have something. Oh, they've added more. I really wish you could, like, accept as many as you can at once. No, it wasn't really hard. I was just getting unlucky with some dodges. And by unlucky, I mean I was not timing it properly. It was on me. But it wasn't very hard. I'm also playing on easy. I'm sure if you played it on very hard, or on the hardest difficulty, it would be a nightmare, though. Got a smelly 3,000? Wow, thanks. Oh joy, smelly 3,000 yen. Alright, let's go talk to Majima.
いや。
Listen to Receive and Stab You Again. Good songs. Still want to play all the... You should. I mean, I would recommend starting from the beginning, though. I would play in the same order that I played them. Or that I've been playing them. So I would start with Yakuza 0. And then play Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. And then 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, go through them in that order. But I would definitely start with Yakuza 0. I'm glad you're interested. It's really, really, really good. You should play it. That's pretty damn empty now. What if there's a bomb that's attached to Kiryu? Oh, hello everybody. Gen Z is looking at that thing like, what the fuck? Yeah. Hey, they all respect me. Nice.
Majima no Ni-san.
すまんのキルちゃん驚かせてしもうて
これは
ま俺なりの防御策や最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからなようこそ真島組へま地下でゆっくり話でもしようや
I wasn't expecting Matisse to get ult so soon. If that's the case, shift that might be glimpsing the forces for the war. They're padding it out. I mean, isn't because Matisse got the ults not too long after Absolute, right? At least like in the story or in the main game. And Absolute's ults were a year ago, so I think it was just a matter of time until Matisse got them. And obviously, I'm not caught up with the story, but aren't they like, haven't they in the story announced like the third war? Like they're going to start the next war? So it would make sense if they're like upgrading people in a prep for it. for? In Nikkei. I know you want to walk all the way to the end. Oh, no, you want to go to the Colosseum. Only things fighting in there now are the dust bunnies. Nice and quiet. You got my word. All right. We're going to have to fight to get any answers, though, knowing Majima.
懐かしいの2年前まではここで俺も戦っとった
So I can see that your chat says, let's effing go. But the auto translate, I don't know if it is enabled for anybody else. The auto translate for let's effing go, let's fucking go, is just let's fuck. I don't think you're quite on the point there, auto translate. Got fond memories trading blows with you here, Kiryu. Too bad it's a damn ghost town. Yeah, so basically YouTube chat, I don't think it's rolled out to everybody, but some people, myself included, there's like this new auto translate thing that's enabled in the chat. And I haven't figured out how to turn it off. But basically, the goal of it is for anything not in your like natural. Oh, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Anything not in your like set language, like my set language is English. So anything that it detects is like, oh, that's not English, it will try to translate it into English for you. So like there's been times where people put in like so Gesundheit there, whatever that is, that got auto translated to genetic health for me. So pretty much anything that gets put in a non-English language should get translated, which sometimes it's helped. There has been once or twice that somebody's come in my chat and typed something like in Japanese characters or something, and it auto translates to English, which I think is cool. But sometimes it translates an English thing into another English thing that is not the same. And I'm like, what are you doing? So it's not perfect. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's jank. Should be good health, but yeah, German version of bless you. Gotcha. I need to blow my nose, actually. One sec. Okay. To use AI, I don't use AI of any kind myself. I don't know if YouTube might use some kind of AI thing. The chat sensors are, it's like a YouTube automatic thing. Like YouTube automatically has something in its backend that will censor like certain words or phrases in the chat, which, you know, the types of words and phrases you would expect to be censored. And then in your channel settings, you can additionally specify additional things if you want them censored. So like I went through and I added in a bunch of other words and phrases into the additional censor thing so that if anybody tries typing those, they should get censored. Obviously, it doesn't work 100% of the time, but it works pretty well. But YouTube does a lot of just like back-end stuff for it. So what that translated to for me is if I say Leo is my friend. So I'm not sure what the Japanese characters there are, but it translated the Japanese to friend on my screen. At the end of Arc Ranger, Matisse had to stay behind at the Arc to Crow's antics and not enough defense, especially what happened in the latest. I mean, I guess if they stayed at the Ark, that's a good time to fully upgrade them. It is Tomodachi. Oh, that was Tomodachi. Okay. That makes sense then. Something like the Okinawa resort deal? What was that smile? Guess the Viper's out of the bag? Why'd you do it? Why get involved? I was keeping my eye out for Daigo just like we promised. I was just trying to make shit easier for him. You know how intense all the politics bull can get? But Daigo didn't want any part of the resort deal. That's what got him shot, right? Been wondering that myself. I don't think you could have come up with this whole resort scheme on your own. You have to be working with someone. The question is, who is it? Why aren't you saying anything? Majima, tell me the truth.
桐生ちゃんよ。こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
Well, leave it to Majima. The Coliseum is back.
Ladies and gentlemen, ついにあの伝説の男たちが
Legendary duo, yes. Were they hiding under the tables? They must have been.
俺の口を終わらせたかったら、喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
そうだったな。俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだったな。闘技場の絶対王者、大島の竜、桐生一馬 vs 赤岩の魔王、島野の狂犬
The patron saint of pain. When did you get that nickname?
2年ぶりに帰ってきた怪物2人。果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。
いや、桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいで。やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
ああ、そうだな。
さあ、手加減はなしや。思いっきり行くで。桐生ちゃんや。
今ゴングです。
He's got upgrades in middle 41. They were sent because of palms. I dodged into his knife. Bro be dashing, he do be. Good luck, thank you. See, like that whole message that you sent was in Japanese, but it translated to good luck, Leo. Character fight, damn right. Shooting for the guy with the knife? What? You don't want me to win? I mean, Majima's pretty damn cool though, so I don't blame you. Fire dagger. Damn, man. How much you gonna dash? Holy crap, you got your after images there. Get like 3 after images going. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was in the middle of trying to dodge. How's the Borderlands farming going, Tim? Terrible? Oh no. It is very crunchy. I hear ya. I like it. This is like a scene from another movie. Oh yeah. Which one? Oh, here he comes with the big dash. I pressed the wrong button again. I might be stupid. Look, I'm still a mile away and still with it. Yeah, it's like, it's because I was holding R1 the whole time, and my finger was hovering over X. So as soon as a button prompt came up, I just like instinctively pressed X because my thumb was already over it. But I didn't like adjust it for what I was actually supposed to press. Oh, it's another Furious thing. So basically just me being stupid. Muscle memory kind of thing. Goofy maybe, but not stupid. Alright, I'll take it. I thought I was the only one. No, we're all in it together. All they do is block. I get one punch and then he blocks. All right, here comes the big one again. Get ready to press the right button this time. I pressed the wrong button again. I had my fingers on R1 and X like every other time. Maxwell's new version and the old one. I would have to look at the new one again. I think I've only seen it like one time. I want to say I preferred the new one slightly. I think I preferred the new one for all of them. But I definitely have to double check. Mascot looks like a PS2 game. This was originally a PS3 game. And it got remastered for PS4. But I believe it was a relatively early life cycle PS3 game, like maybe 2009 or something. And the PS3 came out in 2006. But this is definitely the oldest of all of the Yakuza games that I'll end up playing. He's getting pretty low. But they are amazing. Why, thank you. We got him! Good fight, Majima. Probably still my favorite character in Yakuza. Oh my god, these two are so freaking good.
ほな、約束や。ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。ああ。
They're the two goats. One punch death, a slap in the face. He took a lot of punches before that, though. I guess that's the end of chapter 7. Conspirators. So you want to know who gave me the hookup with Guy Suzuki? Some kind of minister, some shit? It was Hamazaki. He's been trying to poke his grubby little fingers into the Okinawa deal ever since we learned the Tojo were helping scrounge up land. Daigo walked, right? What was poor old Hamazaki gonna do? Take matters into his own hands, that's what. Pick up where Daigo left off, snatch up rights to the resort. Phoned up Suzuki, boasted about having bigger balls than the Tojo, and that was that. Game set, Hamazaki. It didn't make sense why he'd come to me with such a juicy offer, but it's all crystal fucking clear. You saw the photo of me and Suzuki chumming around, right? I got a damn good idea of who let it slip. Hamazaki. Proves that somebody was dealing with Suzuki on behalf of the Tojo, and that someone was me. This kind of shit hit the news. Me and Suzuki would be in the slammer quicker than you can say false imprisonment. All Hamazaki would have to do then is swoop in and clean up the scraps. He'd make a damn killing. Enough to stop him blowing up any more Chinese joints. Resort shit's not the only thing he's gunning for. Last time I was with him, he looked me square in the eye, said he wanted Kamurocho all to himself. Daigo and Kashiwagi get filled with lead. You beat the snot out of Kanda. The whole city's fair game. Hamazaki's ready to pounce. Planned it from the start. Everything falling into place so perfectly. It's just a teensy bit too convenient, don't you think? Ultimate goal taking over Kamurocho? Not just that. One more head in his crosshairs. The Tojo. Oop, the florist. My man.
久しぶりじゃねえか、桐生。
花屋。
Haven't seen you in what, 2 years? Didn't think I'd find you down here again. Pretty steep fall from the loft up in Millennium Tower. Majima here just let me borrow the place. Lost the rights to my prior place after all the stuff that went down 2 years ago. About Hamazaki. He's fixing to pawn off the whole resort to the Chinese once it's built. Lao Long, leader of the Snake Flower Triad, the Chinese syndicate you brought crashing down 4 years ago. After he survived his first run-in with you, he skulked back to China, waiting for an opportunity to strike back. That's when he found the Hamazaki family, a far distant branch of the Tojo that so far hadn't done much more than ruffle a few feathers. But with the Snake Flower Triad's backing, Hamazaki laid claim to every speck of the city, a feat that saw him shoot up the Tojo Clan. He hears the jumble of papers on the table. This is more than any old pile of scrap. It's the contract between Hamazaki and Lao Long, tying the Snake Flower Triad into the resort deal. Hamazaki's planning to build some top-secret mega casino under the resort. Contract makes it so the Snake Flower Triad are the ones running it, probably to pay them back for helping him conquer Yokohama. Hamazaki must be working pretty closely with Suzuki if he's serious about pulling it off. Astute observation. Truth of it is, I was hired to dig up dirt on Hamazaki 6 months ago. By Daigo? You didn't tell me Daigo was lining your pockets. Explain yourself, florist. Normally I'm not too keen on divulging my clients' identities, but I think Daigo would forgive me given the circumstances. Approached me a year or so back, said he was hot on the heels of a traitor in the Tojo. Daigo came to me worried that somebody was conspiring to commandeer the resort deal behind his back. So I worked with Daigo, sent some of my boys into the family offices, pinched as much info as I could. Roundhouse 2 official YouTube hit 100K. Very good for them. Dun dun dun. Yeah, they're back again. Hey, as long as the Jingwan Mafia don't come back, right? Gotta go, remember, no matter where you go, there you are. That makes sense. Goodbye, Drunkle. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Or day. Hamazaki was scheming to shoot Daigo and Kashiwagi, right? Probably. If I wanted ambiguous bullshit, I would have gone to a fortune teller. I only started looking into all this again after Daigo got shot, but that's when a new actor showed up. Mine?
これは驚いたか。まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある人間に売り二つだからな。何か匂うな。
Goodbye, zombie.
一体この男誰なんだ。
なんだこの絵は。どういうことなんだ。
ボス、カムロ町におかしな連中が。
何？
Oh, it's the Snake Triad. Oh boy. They're just marching on Kamurocho?
Love Caro.
Zombie? Yeah, that guy. What? Why are they looking for Rikia?
有什么事？
把这个男的给我找出来。
是。
桐生、こいつは
リキア。
どうやらラウはジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしいな。
Oh boy.
もしもし。
俺だ、桐生だ。
ああ、兄貴。どうしたんですか？
お前、今どこにいる？
え？いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんで。
Not what you want to hear.
街をぶらついてるんですけど。ああ？なんだあれ。
どうした？リキヤ、何かあったのか？おい。
誰だお前ら。
リキヤ、おい。
Well, all right, they got Rikia. Gotta help him. That pal of yours, more like a brother. Haven't known him for long, but he's a good guy. Get my boys out searching for him if you want. They got peepers like hawks. All right, let's go. To rescue Rikia. And I guess we're gonna have to fight Locke along again. Save Rikia. Ora! If only you could run in such an urgent situation, you know? Before you do, we're dusting off the old Coliseum and opening it back up for full-time business. Haven't seen the boss this pump since he gave me acupuncture. Got a lot of beef for fighters lined up. Alright, so the Coliseum is around again. Go save Rikia! Wow, yep, they're waiting for me. Woo! Alright. We're allowing Rikia. I have to beat it out of you. I tell the truth. Only officer know where the boss is. Stands out because of his clothes. Alright. That bike just glitched out. Alright, so this is basically just going to be another gauntlet, huh? Well, the one in the purple seems more important. That not happen. Instead, you die. Okay, it looks like there's a minimum. There's always going to be 3 of them. I've been looking at the map, and every single time I knock one of them out, a new one immediately, like, respawns. Like, Yep, a third one spawns every single time you take one out, so there's no point fighting them. Just focus on the main one. Doing a lot of head stomps on this guy. Don't you run. Using 3 with a 4 or 5 mechanic? Oh, with like the upgrading of the head stomp thing. No big deal. The bikes like always glitch out. Why you not give up? You got something I need, buddy. Simple as that. It's our motto, never give up. Who's Aspel? This guy freaking stinks. remake of Tales of Grace's. Oh, okay. Good work. You strong as ox. Boss, well, just never ends with this guy. Well, he probably gets killed if he reveals it, so it's a lose-lose for him. Buddy. I tell you everything. Boss is on roof of building on Nakamichi Alley. Your friend there with him. Alright, we're gonna go fight him now too. Not go long. A rematch years in the making. I don't even remember what game we fought him in. Was he the one that we fought in like the underground in Kiwami 2? Not the underground, but like where there were generators? Yakuza 1, okay. Is he the one who kidnapped Haruka we had to go rescue? Okay, that's it. Who was the one from like the underground generator room? Because I think that guy was a repeat character too. The guy thinking of, he was also in one under Tabata and defected to. Oh, yeah. That sounds familiar. It was an Omi guy. I remember these damn swords. Looks like this is the place. How and I have a score to settle. Alright. Guess we're not getting through yet. Another officer? Damn, you dodge behind him and you hit him once and he just turns around and blocks everything again. You broke my traffic cone. Bastard. What even knocked him over? Finally. I'm coming, Rikia.
Likia.
兄貴久しぶりだな桐生一馬こうすればお前に会えるだからこいつさらった
お前たちの目的は知ってるその男は関係ない今すぐ話せ
分かってないなお前は俺が浜崎という男に協力したのはお前への復讐それだけ
Certainly holds a grudge.
だからリキヤを
さあ
This intro song sounds good.
つけよう桐生一馬
Alright. Back along again. 2 games later, settle the score. Good luck and have fun. Oh boy. Do I got any weapons I can grab? Just a couple boxes, not a whole lot. Couple heals over there. With the QTE is classic. I feel like Yakuza loves doing that. That didn't work the way I thought it would. Am I just gonna have to keep grabbing him and punching him over and over like this? Because that's like the only thing that works. Oh, his spear broke. Nice. Why are you just kicking in the middle of nowhere, man? It's a 10-piece combo. Oh, okay, Wolverine. Alright, no more grabbing. Well, eat egg crate. Or not. Don't eat egg crate. He doesn't like it. What about this other egg crate? Maybe that one's more palatable? He's getting pretty low. Nice! Oh man. Buckle along down. Which are easy. The quick times? Probably. I mean, that does make it easier.
さあ目の前であの男の首が飛ぶところ
Come on, let's have somebody come in and save the day. Nice. What the hell? It's the Kazuma 2.0.
あの男は死んだはずでは
おやっさあんた風間のおやっさんじゃないのかどうして大悟中原を撃ったんだ
優が桐生一馬か
ああ
Beautiful eyes like I heard from my brother before.
So they are siblings. Like a twin. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's a hell of a way to end the chapter. Two kind of short chapters in a row. Very action-packed, very gauntlet-y. But I mean, we took out Kanda, we fought Majima, we found the Snake Triads back, we fought Lao Long, and then lore drop. Cosma has a brother of some sort. Calling it here. I think that is a good place to call it. Given that it's midnight now, it's a clean end of a chapter. So if I call it here, then we can pick up, I believe that would be chapter 9 would be the next one. I think we did 6, 7, and 8. So I think that's a good clean ending point. It's a little bit of a cliffhanger, but I'm also starting to get pretty tired, unfortunately. So I know I typically will stream until like 1 or 2 a.m., but yeah, I'm getting pretty pooped. Um, QC never before seen in Yakuza. Oh, you guys can't hear it because I'm just watching it on YouTube right now quickly, but hmm, that was a pretty cool QTE sequence. That's kind of a bummer that they took that out and easy. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your MEL and Sigurd rolls. Thank you. I'm not sure when their banners actually come out. I think uh Remiel's still like a week away, right? And then Sigurd will be a few weeks after that. I don't actually know what days they are. I'm assuming that Remiel will come out when the anniversary starts, which I think is next week at some point. And then Sigurd, I don't know. I'm assuming she's the second banner, which would be like a month later or something. Wonder if it's either difficulty dependent or if you just got unlucky. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be difficulty related. It could be like it triggers at a certain point in the fight if a certain condition is met and I didn't meet the condition, whatever it was, or yeah, I don't know. So tomorrow, like I said, Saturday, I won't be streaming. I'm busy. I'm going to be visiting some family, so that's why we did Yakuza today. But I am still hoping to stream on Sunday. I don't know what yet. I need to decide that at some point tomorrow or Sunday morning. So whenever I have time, I will try to pick something, but hopefully there will be something Sunday at the typical 2 o'clock time. Next week we should be back to business as usual. Usual should be the typical Wednesday Trails, Thursday Warhammer, which Warhammer, I believe that would be the final Space Marine stream. I think we only have a few missions left, so Trails in the Sky, we are starting chapter 1. We just finished the prologue. Warhammer should be the last one, and then I don't know what comes after that. Saturday would be back to Yakuza, which, given that we just completed chapter 8, I would imagine we're probably like 2 streams away from finishing it. I think I saw there's like 12 or 13 chapters or something like that. So, unless some of those chapters are really long, I'm assuming it's 2. I mean, Kiwami, I think I did in 5 streams. Kiwami 2 was either 5 or 6, and then I did a few extras. So, probably 2 more streams. July 29th. Okay. So about a week and a half then. July 29th. What day of the week is that? A week from Wednesday. Okay. August 19th for Sigurd. Oh man. Ooh. I'm gonna have to roll for her late then. Because I don't know what time Nikkei or what time Zenless's like rollover is or reset, but the 19th is when I'm leaving for my like 5-6 day trip to New York for the convention. So might not be able to roll for her until I get back. Chapter 9 is infamous. It's called The Plot, and it's literally like 40 minutes of yapping in a room as somebody exposits the entire plot to us and Kiryu. Oh boy. So we're basically going to be watching a short film for chapter 9. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing to not have that today. That's probably a good thing for next week. I feel like if it was a 40-minute cutscene basically, I I might start nodding off. I was starting to get tired during that Long fight, which is how I was like, okay, whenever this chapter ends, I'm calling it. So I don't think I could do a 40-minute cutscene right now. I don't think I have the energy. But I guess next week we'll potentially be starting off with a nice long cutscene. Sleepy, sleepy. Maybe I can check what Yakuza trophies I've gotten. Let's see. Let's save. Broken up by making you click on questions to break up the monotony, but altogether it's a bunch of yap. Did they adjust that in Kiwami 3? Is it like not as much endless yap? Not even sure. I was just looking at which of my friends were online. One of them is playing the Assassin's Creed 4 remake. I kind of want to get that. I've heard so many good things about Assassin's Creed 4, and the remake seems like it's supposedly very good. Alright, let's see how I'm doing on the Yakuza trophies right now. Defeat Majima in Chapter 1, defeat Rikia in Chapter 2, defeat Tamashiro in Chapter 3, defeat Hasebe in Chapter 4, defeat the Man in Black in Chapter 5, defeat Kanda in Chapter 6, defeat Majima again in Chapter 7, defeat Lauka Long in Chapter 8. Well, there's only 3 more trophies, so maybe it's only 11 chapters? Or maybe Chapter 9 doesn't have a fight, and then it's like 10, 11, 12, or something like that. But I would assume these are the final 3 story trophies. Complete 10 substories, complete 30. Open a total of 10 lockers. Order the most expensive item in every restaurant. Have your first revelation. Break 30 weapons picked up in battle. And that's all of them. I like the icons. Or like the pictures are the like person you fought. World's greatest dad is the platinum. That's awesome. All right. Well, so if this does take 2 more weeks to finish, let's see. So that would mean I would finish it on August 1st, most likely. And then, let's see, I would be able to stream the 8th and the 15th. I'm away on the 22nd. And then I'm back after that for the foreseeable future. All right, well, I don't need to think about what comes next until I finish things. Anyways, I am going to call it there. I'm going to head to bed on a reasonable time because I am tired, but this was fun. I had a good time again. Yakuza is always a good time. I'm excited to continue it next week. And yeah, I will stream again on Sunday, most likely. I just need to figure out what. Also Sunday, not to, hello Trev, hope it's going all platted. No, I'm at 13 out of 50 trophies in this game. I would not platinum it. I believe most of the Yakuza games are a pain in the ass to platinum. Because I think you have to get like 100% completion in the game, which takes a lot of time, and you have to do a lot of challenge stuff. Or a lot of minigame stuff that could be kind of annoying, so. Platinumed, yes. I believe platinumed is how you would put it out. Thanks for streaming, be awesome. Thanks for hanging out and all of the tips and stuff. What was I going to say? What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, sorry. So Sunday, like I said, so Sunday at 2, I'm hoping to do my own stream. But Cashew, because I know many of you know and like Cashew, I believe Sunday night at like 7, he's going to be doing Mecha Chameleon. And I believe it's potentially like with friends and members and maybe chat kind of thing. So as long as I'm around, I will probably try to hang out in that stream and play along as well. So that could be fun. I've never played it. It looks fun. I've seen a lot of clips of it. So That might be a fun one to watch. Have you mecha'd before? I have not. I've only watched lots of other people do it. But I did pick it up a couple days ago. And I have it installed, ready to go. Zenless Sunday or Gacha Quiz? That's probably what I'm leaning, yeah. I think Zenless is a pretty decent chance. And the other thing I've been thinking about is if I wanted to do like like a game I can beat, quote unquote. I had been thinking about maybe either Pyre, because I'd wanted to play through all of that studio's games, and I did Bastion, I did Transistor, and then I haven't played anything since then. But I want to play Hades, but I want to play the games in order. Or their games in order. I know Pyre doesn't relate to Hades, but I would like to play Pyre before Hades. So I was considering maybe Pyre, because I could probably do that in shorter chunks on Sundays for a few weeks. Or Professor Layton I was thinking about again. It's been a bit since I did the previous Professor Layton, so I was thinking that might be a good chill Sunday type thing. But I was looking at the how long to beat for the Layton games, and it seems like they get longer, especially starting with this third one. So it might work better for like my Wednesday streams or whatever to do like Layton in that slot. Because I feel like Sunday I usually try to either do a gacha, a chill thing like, you know, the tier lists or quizzes, or like shorter games. Like games that I could do in like 2 or 3 streams of 3 hours. So I kind of cap out with that on Sundays. I wouldn't want to play anything longer than that. Love Hades. I've heard so many good things. Never played Pyre either, actually. That might be the only one. What is it? Supergiant? I think that's the game, or the studio. I was going to say Supermassive, but I think they're the ones who do Until Dawn. I think Supergiant is the studio. But I liked Bastion. I liked Transistor. I know Pyre is the one that I think is a little more out there, or a little different. But I hear so many freaking good things about Hades, so I definitely want to check that out. Never beat it. Lost interest, or... How long is it to beat for most people? Let me check how long to beat. I'm not sure off the top of my head. So Hades says main story 23.5 hours, main plus extra, which would be like side quests and exploring more, 48.5. So I usually, when I'm like planning streams, I usually use the main plus extra number because I know I like to do side quests. I know I factor in, or you know, it factors in like side quests, it factors in me getting distracted or yapping and just taking breaks and stuff. So I think I'm usually closer to the main plus extra number, so probably like the 40 to 45 hour range for me. I think I was IRL busy, and also when it came out, there were dozens of games like that. I think I was burnt out. Yeah. Roguelikes did have a big explosion. Which is crazy to say now because it's like the core game of that genre. The way it works, it may be way off. I think it depends how many people have logged it. The more people who have logged it, the more accurate I would consider it. It looks like it has... a lot of logs. It has... over 10,000 people have put in how long it took them to beat. So I feel like with 10,000 plus data set, that's a pretty solid average. Looks like a rushed playthrough of just the main story takes about 13 hours. A average playthrough is about 24. A leisure playthrough where you're super, super casual is 66. I think that's win a run. I assume that's to beat, like, the whole story. There's speedruns that beat it in, like, 25 minutes. Yeah. I can see here apparently the average speedrun, there's only 16 people who have put in a speedrun. But the average for those 16 people is about 22 minutes. The fastest is about 9. Maybe I should play more. I mean, maybe, yeah. I hear super, super good things. But I mean, again, every person is different. Every gamer is different. Everybody has different skill levels and interest levels and play styles, and you know. I'm sure it takes me longer to beat games than most people, just because of how when I'm streaming them, I assume it takes me longer than most people. If I'm playing on my own, I do still side quest a lot, but obviously I'm not getting, I'm not stopping to yap here and there, so I'm sure that saves me time. One of those games where you are intended to lose. Right, yeah. One of those where it's like, you do a run, you get a little further, you learn about a new biome, you hear, or you learn about a new biome, you learn about new enemies, you learn about different attack patterns, you fight a boss for the first time and see how it works, you try out different weapons and items, you figure out your playstyle. I'm sure there's a lot of experimentation with each run to try and, like, I guess, figure out your playstyle and learn enough to keep progressing. I actually did play it a little bit, but a long time ago. I believe I played probably like an hour and a half, maybe, on PC when it first came out. So I think that was probably like, 6 years ago, maybe? You unlock some stuff with currency, you get like 2% more health, you go again. Oh, permanent upgrades. Okay, I like that. I do enjoy permanent upgrades on subsequent runs. That was, there's another game kind of like that, Sony first party one that just came out this year called Saros, which is the same developers who made Returnal. And I think Returnal did come to PC, but then Sony did their, hey, no more first party games on PC. So Saros, which is the next one from the same company, is not coming to PC. But that came out earlier this year, and I picked it up recently from one of the GameStop buy two get one deals. Because I remember I liked Returnal, but it was too hard. It was hard enough that I struggled so much that I couldn't beat it. So at some point I put it down and I never went back. But I hear Saros is a little more approachable. It has the permanent upgrades, kind of like you just talked about, that make it more manageable. So it's like, all right, at some point I'd like to try that. I don't know if I would stream that or just do that in my own time, but yeah. I'm getting thirsty again. I've drank 4 drinks. I've drank a ginger ale, a brisk iced tea, a bottle of water, and like half my milkshake that was still left over from dinner. And I'm still thirsty. What the hell is going on? Why am I so thirsty? Weird. Peculiar. What was the weather tomorrow? I think I need to mow the lawn tomorrow morning. Early tomorrow is a good lawn mowing temperature. Cloudy, like 67 degrees. It's going to rain in the afternoon and I'm busy. Sunday, it's going to rain in the morning. I kind of have to do it tomorrow morning then. Which means ideally I want to wake up early so that I can do it before it heats up. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to wake up at like 7. No, that's in 6.5 hours. What do you mean I can't even sleep in on the weekend? This is bullshit. Shirtless Majima has you hot and bothered? Don't feel bad, me too. Majima's a good dude. What can I say? Yare yare. Yare yare. But yeah. So I think I will call it there then. I will head to bed so that I can try and get a decent sleep before I have to wake up early and mow the lawn. So I won't see you guys tomorrow because I will be busy, but hopefully I see you Sunday to hang out and chill. And if not Sunday, either at my stream or Mecha Chameleon, then sometime next week. So thank you all again for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. And I will catch you next time. Until then, bye-bye.